Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to another day of The Outer Worlds 2. We are back with more craziness, and I'm toning down a bit of the volume because it's kind of loud.
Always here for you. It's not like I have a choice.
Still very, very loud. Put it to 50%.
What is it this time?
That's better. There we go. Let me continue where I left off. Let's see. Are you behaving? You're only pushing 5 kilobits, so that's not enough. That's not enough. There we go. That should be enough. So put you on performance mode. So there we go. That should be okay. Let me continue where I left off. Well, hopefully it will actually function. Because I did have way too much fun last time. You're turning your head in a very weird manner, Mr. Deepert.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't go better. Has he changed much? He has every right to be angry with you after you disappeared on him.
Don't you think I know that? Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Yes? Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
I have a few personal questions for you. What do we have? Never really got the chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that. Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Only about 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got into this mess.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Uh-huh. Do you still believe that?
How much dignity in having your limbs blown off? Sorry, that was blunt.
I mean, I'm missing an arm and a leg. Don't have to apologize. If anybody has a right to be angry, it's you.
I'd say you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to sniff at.
It's 10 years as a popsicle is fine.
Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret.
Hello, RSPS. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking
Hope you're doing well.
Life's not fair.
God damn it.
But it keeps on.
Bet that kid would be awfully proud of the man you've become.
Up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
What? You better. Highly allergic to liquid cleaners. It causes what doctors call bratwurst fingers. Need to learn to take a compliment.
Well then.
All good here. Glad to hear.
Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
Okay, that's it for now. Let me... Because I changed the audio, and now it's too soft. Finding the balance is such a pain in the butt.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Aw. What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
That's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the
Do
acronym.
you have any other queries, Commander?
How much do you weigh? How much weight do you think you could carry? Just
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
oh, darn it. That only makes me want to do it more. Imagine how quickly I could get around.
Are your legs painted on, Commander? Can't get around on your own power?
Thank you for your interest in utilizing this unit, but that action is inadvisable at this time.
Oh,
Do you have
nabbit.
any other queries, Commander?
That would have been fun. You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted,
Well,
and
that's
the
not
first
helpful.
successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
How enlightening.
Always happy to. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all for now. Okay, what were we doing? I totally do not remember. The Saboteur Paradise. Infiltrate the Fox Relay, blah blah blah. The lab that shouted incoherently and often. Retrieve the Red Spores, okay. Schemes of the Secret Smuggler. Gain access to Officer Verdosa's terminal. Pressing cares. Alright, rescue the subversives and acquire Cypher. Right. Okay, so where's that? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Shit. Thank you, Valerie. That wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Pick up waterlogged protectorate medicine. Pepper shunt. What was the flashlight? Light, right? Yeah. Ambiguous antiseptic. Pick up like a spread.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles.
Hello, Angel.
Far in
Welcome,
their
welcome.
annoyment.
What
I could
the
just
hell?
sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What was that weird thing that we shot with the first one? We checked out this building, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. All good here. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear. Pick up Spacer's outfit. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll sell that later. Waterlock medicine. Prestige soda. Security Gotham cigarettes. Why would the cigarettes be security? I don't get it. What do cigarettes have to do with security? We're already at full health. It's not very helpful. Forced flow. Got parts. That's a crap. Oh, there's an upstairs. More crap. Shot rod. Shells thingy. This thing. High security lockbox. You have gained a high security lockbox. All those are the things that we can unlock on the ship, right? Yes. Yeesh. Oh, look at all the goodies. Oh, goodies. Hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And how dare you call me a garbage gremlin? This is all very, very valuable loot. Very valuable and important stuff that we need to... Permission required. Please input login credentials. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, 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 getter. Hidden ambition. Yeah. Terrible. Alright, little sprats. Don't know where they are. Coolant tank. Science Adventures of Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10. Okay. Locate Redactor Quiznell. Okay, so we have collectibles. Yes, of course we do. For short rounds that we're wasting shooting at everything. Another perfectly perfect day. Reliable kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. Mid-year 2358. I love that it's an automatic lockpick that we don't have to do anything for it. Plasma soak. Alright, damage resist for plasma. Some mod. Hello Dale, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. More stuffs. All the stuffs. Yeah, literally the same thing you had with the other one. What the hell is that? Oh, that's just a building that's collapsed. Okay. I did not think it was a collapsed building. I thought it was just a bomb site or something. Didn't we loot this stuff out the first time we went here? Apparently not. Okay. Over I for dinner and suffering. Over 8 for dinner. Suffering the consequence worth it. And I hope it was a good dinner. What did you have? Food. Oh shit. Shit. How the hell did we get up there? Can't climb. Fine, we'll go the long way around, apparently. What are you doing on the middle of the road? Not very helpful. It is very pretty here. Alright, we don't have a photo mode or anything. Homemade burgers, fries, and strawberry banana smoothie. That sounds good. Oh, look down, not... Angle it a bit more useful. There we go, that's helpful. No wonder you overate. You covered all the food groups. I mean, it sounds like a very good deal. We need to go there. The lab that shouted. Currently off. Oh, we're coming across that too. Okay. This game looks like it was made by Dr. Zeus. Anti-choice lift off. Who's trying to see me? Oh, you.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Raptidon.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Aha. Uh-oh. Somebody else is spotting us.
Engaging combat protocols.
I can see that they're trying to attack, but I don't see from where. Gained weighted sentry blade. Just waiting for the Lorax to pop up. I mean, I wouldn't actually be surprised. Considering all the extremely colorful and weird stuff that we've seen, I would not be that surprised. Oh right, I still have my flashlight on. Whoops. Hello, Ximara. Welcome, welcome. Oh, just a little fun little heads up for anybody that cares. Biggle hit 20k. Uh-huh. He made the 20k way before he thought he would. Besides strawberries and bananas, what did you put in your smoothies? Vanilla ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? He deserves the attention. I agree. And I told him, you're gonna make it before the end of the weekend. No, I'll build next week, or maybe even later, maybe next month. Nope.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Standing by with life support.
Where are the 100 people who showed up last stream for this? I don't know. Should have put money on it. I'm not allowed to gamble. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that hurt. At least we're not that far back. You died. Gosh. Never happened. Can't prove a thing. In paradise. I would not consider this paradise, to be honest. I mean, I would love to have a view like this. But I wouldn't consider this paradise. called Paradise Island. Where's Wonder Woman? I think she's on vacation. She took her invisible plane and left. Use almond milk, skip the yogurt. Might try that next time. And I don't make smoothies. When I do make something, it's always a milkshake, and I always use just vanilla ice cream and a little bit of milk to thin it out. This makes it so very creamy and full. Definitely worth it.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Use frozen fruits. Yeah, that's good. How do you milk an almond? Very gently and carefully. But I agree, I've never seen others.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A
Advanced
routine
decryption
task
key.
for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
We need to run now. Oh. I was convinced that this was another area with more creatures to attack us. What's that? That's where we need to go, that where we have something here too. Have you tried actual milk? Much better. Light pistol. You're just an arm. Bit cartridge. Ah, crap. Why? It's way too big. Sheesh. Way too big. -4 Celsius outside. Feels weird to be warm. Nice, ain't it? High security lockbox. Sweet. Another one. Red spore sample.
Time's over. We should have what we need.
Return to Ormsby. That was for the other dude, right? Yeah, that was for the other dude. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. And this looks like something that's gonna hurt me very much. So we have to go through that giant bridge. Okay. Hello, Bazooka. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Right, we cleared it out last time, right? We shouldn't have any more weirdos here. Yeah. Still relatively safe.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I got your weird plant.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing most spores were available close by. Guess you're not overly surprised about the effect of the chemical.
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this.
Mind if I AFK Ninja View?
But where there's a will,
What?
there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process.
I don't know what that means.
1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
How's locating this counter agent? How much trouble do you think you'll be in over this outbreak? He will not. Oh, that's the history.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Or at least he asked nicely. Oh, we need a chemical counter agent? Oh, I didn't pick it up. I'm an idiot. Formula is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. Synthesize antidote. We need medical 4. Excellent. Do we have upgrade points? We do not. Medical. We need 2 levels to get medical 4. Okay, we'll just do it the terrible way then. I'll leave my computer while your streaming is running. Oh, happy AFK. That's always good.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should
Lurking
turn out
counts.
to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working.
Still
with
counts as a
chemical
view.
synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote.
I got something. I'm afraid it will cost you more. Think so. The readout says it's complete. Reaction yield stabilized. Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the
Oh,
terminals.
please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
No, not really. I got the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
sometimes sharing the
The guy
benefits
worked for
of research
Bethesda,
also
fix one thing,
means
break another.
apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself.
So you should accept
I
responsibility.
mean, did I play fast and loose to research? At the end of the day,
Blah
the
blah.
only rule Andy has is don't get caught. But you won't. Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the... Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Sure.
Wonderful.
Ooh, 350
Seem
bitties.
the
I like that.
impeccably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air
Please
filtration
tell me he's
system.
gonna die because we failed.
Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
There's nobody left alive.
Yes. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omen Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Bye, Felicia. Oh, he's so cute. Hello, little Kanet. He's so cute. Escape suit. Oh. Defense a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need your escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze scent. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. That's actually fun. Adrenos, Boom Boom Starter Plus. Primer that grants a small instant heal and a small heal over time on use. Heartless Euphoria. Uncommon Material. One more speech, one more observation. Do you have any? I keep forgetting. Yes. Do you have any perks? No perks. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to.
Will now be
Your Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least. But a jack of all trades is often better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have with no. Why is it so red? Because I forgot to apply the
Maybe he'll
filter.
host too many of the same organisms he studied. Theorizing. This would have made him happy.
Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Okay, that's about that. Let me apply the filter. Yeah, okay. Ah, shit! That was an unintentional shot. Unintentional shot. And yes, congratulations! Congratulations! Okay, now we need to go. Pressing cares. What's this? Save subversives. Yeah, but that's okay. That is still the thing. Thank you, thank you. You are very welcome. I wanna be a bunny and I wanna just hop la 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 la. Oh right, this was the checkpoint that we stopped by last time and we didn't go any further.
Hello, and goodbye. Yes?
Yes? Aw, stealing.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
I'm gonna go get your face. 25 biddies, not interesting. Auntie's Choice Observational Report Westport. Moderate low infrastructural. Mass, biocanister, gears, compact rounds. Nope.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
That's a door. No, no, it really is not. Full soldier armor. Yeah, that's the same thing we just saw.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Cobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Standby wages. So you mean you're getting what, like a dime on the dollar?
Can't help you. Sorry.
Okay, fine. Bye. Oh, perk point available. Oh, that's companion. Oh, it's companion perk points. Miles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Miles puts himself in the enemy. Get that one. Yes. Valerie? Armor operations. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Yeah, I like that. Everybody gets a healing buff. We got nothing, right? Yeah. Why does it sound like I hear a bunch of critters, and creepy crawlies? Oh, this was the little house with the lady we talked to last time. Yep. Pitch brat. You're lucky I suck at aiming. What do we have here?
Maybe
Corporate hireling.
Self-bettering yourself.
Self-bettering yourself. Well, how are you self-bettering somebody else then? Cleaner, hireling.
Take it up at the head office.
What in the world? Oh. They stuffed a sniper in a box. That's something. Pick up triple barrel, sure.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? How about one bite at a time? What is it with all these?
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
frick is that? Food. Oops. Earl Grey, sure. There we go. Really? Can't even go here. Uh-oh. Why is there a side? Word of view. Yeah, I guess. Wiggle can retire and do YouTube full time now. Oh, I thought the Wiggle was already retired. Is it another minefield or what? It looks like a minefield, but... Yep. Yep. Oh, we can't disarm. No. Bridge of the Reverend.
Eyes up, outsiders approaching the south gate.
Hello.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
You seem on edge.
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights.
Hello, Ron.
Myself included.
Thank you very much.
We wait
and
for the proverbial
hope you
axe
have
to
a
fall.
good day. And hope you're doing well. Sounds like he ought to be set straight, and I just happen to be heading into the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
I am an Earth Directorate agent. I will stop this war for the good of the people.
Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful.
That's not what I said.
Your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to De Vries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
When you say dispose of them, that comes after the trial, right? Justice, come on, you're only killing these people to save your skin.
No, I am ridding us of 2 dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
Yeah, who are these
I
traitors?
commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Hello, Hangry. Welcome, welcome. Info not found, info not found. Being a turncoat in a time of war is a serious matter. Some friend you are. Sounds like Ida was just trying to survive.
Saving oneself at the expense of one's loyalties and one's duty to defend their homeland is not survival, it is damnation. Never would I have imagined she would spit in the face of all our values.
Okay, you're saving yourself at her expense. You're not
What
so
I
different.
do is for the greater glory of Arcadia, not for my own selfish interests. Know this, I am an instrument of the Protectorate. And so shall you be. But that matter sorted, I simply require the second traitor in hand. Charlton Weintrott of Westport. It should not escape your notice that we share the same surname. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off
So
his
how are you
face.
still alive then?
Are these orders clear?
You want to kill your cousin. Occurs to me, shouldn't you hang yourself for letting Auntie's choice seize Fairfield?
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. I am through justifying myself. Bring me the traitors we discussed if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Fare thee well.
Injuries detected. Please seek. How may this unit assist you?
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So... I kind of do not want to go find these other idiots. Let's go see if we can... see if we can find a way into that area. Looks very toxic down there. Oh, stairs. Ooh, stairs. What do we have here?
Bet we can sneak in there. Wanna give it a try, Commander?
Uh-oh. Oh god. Now I have to sneak. Trespassing. You don't bloody say. I have to sneak. Are you kidding me? We all know how good I am at sneaking. Don't you dare. Uh-huh. Somebody nearly spotted us. Nope, 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 nope. L junk. L all junk. There we go. Recipe shock grenade. Don't care. Exaltation lungs and no. Recipe biomass. Recipe shells. Ooh. Okay, I like better recipes. That's helpful. Shock grenades, no. We do not have any normal ammo. How expensive are you? Yeah, get both of them. There we go. Short rounds. Compact round. I don't remember which weapon uses what. So this one uses compact rounds. That one uses shells. That's the shock rod one. So the other one uses the compact rounds then. Or short rounds, okay. That entire stack is 1,500. That entire stack is 1,000. We get like 100 extra. 200 bitties. And 100 of these. 300 bitties. Okay. Get rid of that. Repeating rifle, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Telescoping staff, get rid of that one. Normal sentry blade, get rid of that. Acer outfit. Soldier. Helmet. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Force worship. Tea, that's a lot. Liquor. You don't like liquor because it makes your screen blurry and weird. Liquor. What the? Tea. Deep fried 60 bits. That's good. Travel shells. We sell half the stack. That's too. No. 220. Okay. Oh, don't look this way. Look somewhere else. Destruction device. Yeah. Yeah.
That's out of the ordinary. Enough of this wandering to and fro. Better take a gander. There. Found you.
Yeesh. Oh, you're see-through? That's helpful.
That was definitely something.
Uh-oh. Who found the body? Get in here, you idiots. Lower the bridge. What do we have here? Warden. To all patriots, firstly on behalf of the sovereign, I commend you for steadfastly holding your position. Yada yada yada. Private logs. Do not proceed if you are not Senior Warden Weintraut. We ordered Cadet Osman into the Reach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. We can sneak up here again, so that's fun. Anybody up here? Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. Where does that? No shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Be very quiet. I'm nearly dying. Who the hell was spotting me? Was it the dude downstairs? Oh, there's some weirdo up there too. Oh crap, that's a turret. There's one dude inside there. Can't see me. Not there. I'm not there. Nobody sees me. Oh, sheesh kebab. I think I made a mistake going here. Nope, 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 nope. Not allowed to see me. We can pokey him from the back. Stabby, 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 stabby. There's some weirdos in that room. Let's see if we can get in there without being caught.
Huh. Some malingerer. Protect Arcadia! Disruptive influences!
Oopsie. My carefully laid sneaky plans. They all failed. Yeah. Way too close.
Eviction or you stay in time.
There you are. Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Now out all reactionaries.
Right in the face. That turret is done. That turret is done.
Can't be too far, I bet.
Okay, they're inside and upstairs. Okay, good. Sheesh! We made it so far.
Ah, they got into hiding. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a
Dude.
song. Every subject in
We literally just had a firefight and you start singing. That doesn't seem like a good response to what just happened.
you ally or adversary?
We have to extend the bridge, so that's why we needed to go upstairs.
Forever vigilant. Aborting search.
Now we can go back up here, so we can sneak back into the office.
Never more content. Never more content. Never more content.
I hear you singing, but I don't know where you are. We need to...
Paradigm we serve.
Ew. Okay. I did not even see that the bridge was all the way up there. So who was the other two that we heard? One is singing and the other is just yawning the entire time. Weeks have passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I fear we're worse for wear. Enemies set up a camp just over the ridge before us, yet they have not attempted another attack. Okay, so this is... Boom. Who the hell saw us?
This proves an inefficient
Sequencing attack strategy.
Saw us. Any more weirdos? Nope. Okay. That's good enough for now, I guess. Okay, let's cross the bridge. Wait. We picked up some outfits. Oh, that doesn't do much. Evasion, combat, sprint speed, scoundrel. After your companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing to 650 with your leadership. Erosion soak. So the escape suit gives me sneaky. Where it drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak. Okay. I thought like maybe we got like an outfit of these defender dudes. Using that we can sneak in better or something. The uranium refilling station. We need science 4. Aww. Inventory. Bandolier. Silenced repeat. Oh, that's what we love. Silenced repeating rifle. Bridge Armory keycard. Auto dock. Save subversives. Still don't see any way to get there. Wait. Did we not get those recipes earlier? Do we have to read them or something? No. Yeah, we have those recipes, so we don't need these. Bye. I keep forgetting what this weapon is using as ammo. Compact rounds, okay. So we want this entire stack. And then sell the junk. What's another 200 bucks? Okay. Bit of con from underneath or something? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know how we can get back. Oh, we can just go through here. Okay. I'm okay with that. Ow. Well, that was not helpful. Paradise Island, treasonous activity. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control, and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Okay, so a long way towards this area. Protectorate Dragoon Mark II, 700 health and a very obvious death skull.
Never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Uh-oh.
Requires service.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Restoring the bomb. Explosion imminent.
I don't know why he looked like he was about to melt, but I'm okay with the fact that he didn't try to punch me. Well, that doesn't seem like a good place to step down. Scrap metal. All manner of bits and pieces.
Back again. Thought we were done for you again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
Hello, Autobanes.
We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Tough to have survived all this.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find you
Kind
way
of
out
an
of here.
offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Engineering 4. Niles.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles, you should sacrifice
The
yourself.
others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Live to fight another day. What your enemies want, more pointless death. Exactly what someone still trapped in Protectorate mindset would say. You dying won't bring the others back.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen.
That'll be
You can't
fine.
unlock it through nimble fingers. One of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
I already
Talk
have it.
about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know
Bye,
what Audrey
Felicia.
said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
I agree. Have something
I
in
can
mind?
still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Golden opportunity. Think Outer is wrong about potential
She
blowback.
was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not going to stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
Uh-huh. And answer is no. You're right, Protector deserves to be punished. Sabotage. I know you want to make a difference, but are you sure?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risks one more time and then decide. I'll abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
I got lots of biddies. Anything else? Holographic repeating. What the hell? On backgrounds. The hologram. Oh, it's the site. Ah, okay. Yeah, just pick it up. We can sell it. Infiltrate the Fox Relay. We're not going to infiltrate just yet. We need to go back to that. Okay. And we don't have to sneak up. That's a lot better. Because we failed sneaking in. Westport discovered. I'm pretty sure we've already been here. So how did we discover it now? Glorious. Oh, mechanical?
This is not shooting anymore. Visitors, huh?
Interim chief mechanic.
Free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Bye, Felicia.
Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Uh-huh. Subject, bypass, mechanical.
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
I'm mental. That count?
Under Protectorate law,
Crude biomass special treasure hunter.
that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally.
Or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
What is it with this propaganda on the radio? Hello, Andy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Proud sentinels do. Like,
he's eating too many purple berry.
Thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
Didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign.
No need for all that. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail
All
to
good,
perceive
glad
my
to hear.
true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
And plentiful.
Here, the ads for not some woolly cow cola.
Ha! I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off. What you and I are just like him.
Deeply involved in all manner of clandestine
How
efforts.
I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Nothing to report right now. For whom the bridge tolls. Required quest not active.
Of course.
Oh, that's for the lady that we needed to bring over.
Because she recognized it as the perfect
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Let's see what you got. Adrenaline Edge Mark III. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in combat. Advanced decryption key. I do like that. Light revolver explosive rounds. Rip blade serrated. Unity grip. Ease uses the weapon, granting plus 10 crit chance and 100% crit damage. Mag pick. Told ya. Well, that's an easy 500 bucks. Bam-braced uniform. Crap. Have to sort through this again. Just did this.
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those raptidons or the base individuals.
Roll.
It's infected. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good.
I am.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened
You
here?
haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
All right.
Okay, apparently we can't do anything there.
Right now, the paradigm imperfect thoughts.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Mentally refreshed subject. Yeah.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for
offers us more, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
Mm-hmm. Free bitties. I mean, I like that everything is just free for the taking. Nothing is considered stealing. Designator light revolver. Pick up keycard, Westport Broadcast Facility. Ooh. Just shut them up. That's helpful. Okay, that's fine for now. We don't need any mods. We have a reflex side. Increase crit chance. And we do 1.75 times magnification. Increase crit hit chance on readers. Recoil. Increase weak spot damage with magnification. It is just sitting there waiting for somebody to take. I know, right? Silence Martin rifle. We don't have any mods available. Why can't we put the explosive rounds here, but not on the other one? Oh, this is a light revolver. Never mind. I get it. This is what we're wearing. Corrosion soak. Damage resist to corrosion and physical damage resist. Plasma shock soak. No, that doesn't help at all. Wearing that, it gives us an extra holster. That gives us an extra grenade slot that we don't care about. Breakdown. So let's break down some weapons. Yes. It just gives us cloth, not helpful. There we go. Party upgrades. And we can't do anything with this? Nope. Okay. Not the right direction. Happy. Lockpick 5. What level do we have? Lockpick 4. Aww. We need a little bit of XP. That's locked. Vigilant Hogarth.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport.
Oh, hello.
Once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Uh-huh. Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved. Its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
It's a cute little sprat.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
It would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your
We are of
purposes.
like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
We're all being punished. Why again? Did you mention the exact reason?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Judgment seems unnecessarily
These fine
cruel.
and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently underwater.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single
At least he's
person who
trying.
can try.
You require assistance. No, your dedication to your people is inspiring.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
You have intimate knowledge of the Vox.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Directorate business. Can't say more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Sounds like fun.
Farewell now.
Bye, Felicia.
Vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Do we level up? Please tell me we leveled up. We did not. Darn it. It is very loud, those stupid announcements. Map. Turn to Zebulon. Right, that's what we were trying to do until I get distracted.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes
Sweet.
we all know how
BT? What BT? Protectorate Wasp. Can we just eat down here? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, we cannot eat down there. You fell a lethal distance. I mean, I would have not died from jumping from that height. At best, you would, or at worst, you've broken some legs. Nothing died.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
Yes, 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 yes. Keep quiet, you stupid announcement lady.
And through the sovereign, devised the
Let's grab the goodies. Don't jump down like an idiot again. Once is enough for today. Dude, why do you throw bitties in the trash?
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within.
Nothing a Stimpack would not fix. I know, right? Seemed rather excessive that I would have died. What do we have here? What Protectorate Declaratory Address System. Inspect loudspeaker interface. Interface for the loudspeaker system in the Westport allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio plays. Okay. Moderate mini rolls. No. Do we have no? Don't we have a different speech? I would like to hear a different speech. We don't have a different speech.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk
Uh-oh. No, 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 no.
Go now. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Private entries. Remember Horizon Point, Doubts, Montelli. Oh, that was the happy thing. Nope. Westport Generator Station. I mean, we could get in there. Why are we not allowed in there?
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is delicious and plentiful.
We should be able to get in there.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate
Aww. Ooh, we can get in there. Examine. This appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlement of Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely that locals here would be able to continue powering their remaining population of automechs. We can plant explosives, or we can use the galvanic subverter. And that's the keycard for the giant ass door.
Matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating
Can we talk to you now?
Ah, you got a right serious look in your eye. What
No, I
happened?
think.
The sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glory.
Yeah. Yakety smackety blah blah blah.
You've returned, but where are the others? We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate. I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
02519W.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition.
It'll be fine.
I'm not normally so surly.
You should have seen the customers I used to deal with. I had some real splitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit?
Oh, spitters. Sorry.
How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but...
Niles
take this.
mod kit.
It's
Okay.
something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Thank you. Don't express the bill every time. Good luck. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access to more powerful mods. That sounds like fun. And we need lockpick 5, right? We need to start upgrading explosions. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Perks. Palm Greaser. Less bribes and better prices from vendors. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. The area outside the player's field of view and have their raising shown. Gain the ability to pickpocket. Marksman, assault, and sniper deal increased. Trick shot, weak spot, kills ricochet. Point blank artist. Window, nope. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative, nope. Auto mechanical will always drop some additional crafting materials. Sounds like fun. While all of your equipment and armor share the same brand, gain bonus damage and nope. Hit chance. Bullet shield. You gain a bonus to damage resistance max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. No thank you. 20% evasion chance in heavy, or 20 in light and medium, and 10% in heavy. Huh. Pickpocket is very helpful to steal stuff. Let's go with Ninja. Being able to negate damage sounds like the best option. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Well, no. We've already told you. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Journal. Mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder. Help LPO Warren track down the missing footsteps. Game the secrets. Oh, okay. Right. More distractions. We just rejected the law for easily distracted. We're totally not easily distracted. Definitely not easily distracted. No idea what you're talking about. Too much disposable income. I don't think that's a thing.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way, lad?
You have anything that we want? Hang on.
How can I improve your
I'm blind. Plasma barrel. Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Advanced mag. Triple barrel shotgun plasma barrel. No. Triple barrel shotgun sawed-off barrel. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil spread and movement speed while aiming down sight. That sounds like fun. Rattler. Converts all standard cartridges into soft shells to provide... Oh, so it basically makes a shotgun pistol. That sounds like fun. Kinetic biomass. Oh, you have insufficient funds. Well, that's not helpful. Now we can buy either of these. I don't like the sound of the rattler, but no. We have enough weapons. For now, at least. Ooh. Party upgrades. We got an upgrade for Nile. Superheated acceleration barrel. Rail revolver barrel. Rubberized joint seals. Gains immunity to shock side effects and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. So corrosive or energy. Yeah. Gets a new helmet apparently. Oh, we can upgrade both. Oh. Superheated now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage, so that sounds better. I don't like your helmet, but sure. Pick up scrap of paper. What looks to be a terminal administrator code has been written into the scrap of paper. Unseal cellar. Where's the cellar? It said unsealed cellar, so where's the freaking entrance to the cellar? Oh, there we go.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Hi.
Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about? Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right? Not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
I really do not care. That must have been you, warm spotted, leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Wait upstairs, trooper. I'm handling this. Should we really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right now?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
No, you can't. Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
You die. Deny it all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender.
For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here.
Of course not.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong.
Obviously.
A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind.
Don't judge.
Downright
Tell me.
foolish.
Already standing here. Spit it out.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Oh, like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field.
It seems like you have that covered anyway.
And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
How many other protectorate
Haven't you done enough harm?
Have you not done enough harm? I've done no harm. I could have shot you. Be happy I only knocked you down. I could have shot you right in the face. Okay, that's the saboteur. Healthy improvement. Fire keys unlocked. No. Perilous journey. Meet Jackson Plum in Spirit Grove. Diabolical drones of doom. Right, we still need to do that too. Never mind. We need to go look at the map because we had something else here. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, hi. Display inventory. Adjust the inventory total. Anti-Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. Went to Dave's Hot Chicken. They ran out of Fallout toys when I got there today. Well, that's not helpful. How could they run out of stuff? That's not very nice of them. Oh, nope. Oh. There we go. That way. Return to Emmeline. What kind of Fallout toys were you looking for? Like Funkos or something, or... Mini nukes! Hello, Mandy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Are you doing well?
Hello again.
Hello,
Got that
Emmeline.
Inventory issue sorted?
Yep. Quartermaster Terminal is one large shipment of vodka short-term.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised,
My good fortune is also
Light
your
pistol
good fortune.
silencer.
And
Nice.
while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle, like the one you passed on your way in.
I have to remember
Find
that.
rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
A yellow rose with a split black circle in what the frick? Kids meal offers plastic impact. Oh, that's cool. That's a shame that they ran out. We checked like stuff like Facebook Marketplace or something like eBay. Maybe somebody's selling it. Does anybody see that black rose or yellow rose with a black thingy? I ain't seeing it. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Nope, nope, I don't see it. Map. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. What do we have here? Perilous Journey to the Grove. Search for Jackson Plum. There's the drones. There's the Redactor Quiznell. The Saga of Malfunctioning Mechanics. Arc Access Credentials. Let's start with the first one.
You certainly can't have mine.
Trying to get rid of those legendaries I mentioned yesterday. Hey, you said you had so many legendaries that you would be scripted out for like 2 or 3 days, right? And that's always a pain. We have so much stuff that you can't even get rid of it the right way. Even if you tried. More or less. Especially now that I'm maxed out on script. Yeah, I spend like 5k on just weapons and a bit of armor just in hopes of getting anything out of it in terms of like unlocking mod boxes or crafting abilities. I was at like 10 and a bit K. Repair elevator and requires engineering 3. Engineer hat. With 10 base health, that's fun. Do we have anything that increases our skill? We do not. We can't upgrade it, right? No. Engineering is 2, we need 3. So we need 1 more point. If we level up, we can get it done. What's next? Region. Diabolical drone. I have to buy more legendary still from the purveyor. Then sell that what I don't need back to the script. Yeah, that's the problem. Like it's a diabolical endless loop of crap. And I just scrapped everything that didn't fit into the script machine because I didn't want to have all that stuff in my stash. I'm like, I'd rather just have room and having to deal with it. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment. But in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice, who convinced me to discard the foolish notion, blah 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 blah. Wish they would give us an option to search by weapon type. Yes. I wish they give us an option to actually show what we have unlocked. when you're looking at stuff. Oh, oh. Okay, I like that. Climb into the building. Arctic Marine armor and Marine armor the same thing. Pretty much, except Arctic Marine has additional benefits. But I'm pretty sure that if you have the mod for Marine, then you can also apply them to Arctic. I'm like 99% sure. And I know that's not much, especially coming from me, but... No, we can't open that door. Fine, we'll go back the same way again. It's that building. What do we have here? We're slowly filling up on people again. Hello, everybody.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
If items, Redactor Quiznell. I found something with your name on it.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Bitties. What would a protector redactor want with this? What does a redactor do anyway? Sure, I'll find it.
Return again when you have enough.
Yes. Do you have any goodies that we want? Ammo. Music box. Energy canisters. And nothing. Okay. You got nothing that we want. And let's see, we got more drones to shoot. Oh, where's our big gun? I like big guns and I cannot lie. These zappy bullets can't deny. All the bots and all the shots, they will just simply vanish or die. Protectorate Wasp. Is that it? Oh, there's one more. Oh, more. Is that it? Looks like it, okay. Nope. Who's detecting me? Return to the bounty terminal. Zyranium. Dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's Automax. Standing in Zyranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zyranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit the doctor or autodoc to remove any accumulated poisoning. Some Zyranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate for poisoning. That's not good. Drone operator log. Okay, I like that we had the zappy gun. It made easy work of all of this. Wait, it shows that there is somebody that we can loot here. Okay, whatever. Goodies? More goodies. More goodies? No, no. Goodies. More goodies? One more. There we go. There is one more here. Where the bloody hell is it? This is another ash pile. Yep. That was it. Good to know. Saga of malfunctioning mechanicals. So there. Find Automac Center credentials. Oh, there. We find the credentials there and then go there. Okay. We can do that, right? Sure, we can. Really? It's right there. Do we have to go all the way around? Nope. Wrapped it on. I hate those guys. Dude, what?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this.
There we go. Ministry of Accuracy. Upper plate carrier. Plate helmet. I'm hearing more critters. Designator, no. Holographic, no. Shotgun. I still don't know what the biomass is. Oh. Okay. That's utterly disgusting. You can charge the shop, but at what cost? Prism repeating rifle. Prism sight. The hell's a prism sight? Ooh, that's actually a good site. Okay, good to know that we want to go for a site. Prism site is the one that we kind of want to go for. Making a lot of noise inside the building. The door is barred shut.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Altered armor. Trouble me up. Open the door? Yep. Get those two little quick nuggets. And okay. This guy. Definitely very disgusting. Peacekeeper armor. Flare. Pretty sure none of that is actually valuable. Recipe shock grenade. Nope, don't care. Any of that. So, done. What do we have here? Sentry blade. Rate 1.8. Not helpful. This strip blade is prism repeating rifle, holographic repeating rifle. This does a lot more damage. Why does this one do so much less damage? Just for the silencer, that's a lot less damage just because it has a silencer. The silencer is not worth it then. Blade carry. Alder's uniform. Oh. Armor. Plate hit bandolier. Defensive plate. Alcohol. Why are there so many alcoholics on this planet and in this system? Ammo. That's 1,000 bits. How expensive are these? Oh, one each. That's nice. You are far more expensive. Raptidon hat. Of course, more alcohol. Like I said, way too many alcoholics in this galaxy. Was it me? Somebody's still trying to fight them.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Well, I'm fine. Black powder.
No.
Hello.
You ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
It'll be fine. You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
You're some kind of hunter.
Calls for it, but I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Peter Westward asked me to find something here. I'm exploring, taking the scenery as one does.
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
What do you need? I don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation. Gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Mine's an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out? Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health. I think it sounds like you'll kill over any minute.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately?
Nope.
It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. It's a non-starter.
And wrapped by plenty of awful contracts on my time, it's not so bad going independent.
They're right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Hope things work out.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps.
It'll
I
be
got what I came
fine.
for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Being this close to DeVries? Feels like we're finally on track to set the... Anyway, need something, Commander?
Nope. You had an extra arm. I didn't see it, though. Then again, if you would have punched me with it, I would have noticed.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh, oh, graphics. Really? Is that it? That wasn't difficult. I was expecting a lot harder.
Emergency protocols ready.
Hey, no spitting allowed. Itty bitty bitty committee. Whee! There's the credentials that we need. Overdue deliverable. Print Euphoria Art Class. Thank you. Sensors tasks. Field report. Sentinel repair. Locate replacement automate parts. Okay. That's that part. Let's go. Let's make sure we get everything down here. Because, of course. I mean, it's free goodies, right? Gotta have to pick up all the free goodies. Nothing at the minute. Or, oh, bar chop. Put ammo in the trunk. Punch me right in the face. What do we have here? Unsanitized reports. Research team. Current standards of sanitation and managing. Lots of nonsense, nothing interesting. Really? That makes so much noise. Aha! And more. Oh. Nope. Oh god, it's another one of those stupid loud radios. Pick up foil. I still don't understand what the point of all that foil is. Okay. Okay. So, what's there to discover here? Another lockbox. Administrator reports. New horizons for mental refreshment. By Directorate of the Council. Do not spare the rod. Blah, blah, blah. Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. Yay, we got an advanced key. These are the doors that were locked. There we go. Anything else here? We got illustrations. Got some. Let's go there. Next. We're very effective today. Already got a bunch of side quests and missions done. We're so good. Growling at me. Why are you growling at me? Ooh. What do we have here? No, 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 no. Why did it suddenly stop running? There we go. Third round, foil, energy. Special trade. Oh, that's... Get extra goodies out of the crates because of our perks. Okay. Engineering news. Bonk. I think somebody cranked up the chatter at the White Spring Refuge. These people just won't shut up. Yeah. I feel like all of them have been upped in dialogue amount. Because everywhere they just keep on yammering and using the last of the leftover materials, along with your knowledge of medicine, you create one last trauma kit. They just keep on making way too much noise nowadays. We need a mod, like, you talk too much. Another advanced decryption key. Pity. Hey, that was something for goodies, so I like goodies.
Blah, blah. T, if you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list.
What's over there?
And it's easy bits.
What is this? That's where we just were. What the hell is that? Is that like a power generator or something? Gained grenade bandolier. Gas mask. For Ashby.
Crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Snap out of it. Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Wasn't doing that. Requires leadership. I do not have that. If you're not at home with your mom, you're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
A soldier? On Paradise Island? All along. They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
It looks like most of your unit is dead. Any idea what you should do now? But you kind of had it coming when you invaded somebody else.
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn Protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got you. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Pull yourself together, they're dead, but you're alive. Can you contact your headquarters?
Contact headquarters? No, our comm gear was hit. But if we're separated, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptor... What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank, of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
He's gonna blow himself up. Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Bye. He's gonna go boom.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I've got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
That was totally unexpected. Never saw that coming. I know I shouldn't laugh, but that was funny. Way funnier than it should have been.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
That doesn't look good. Let's go around. Dense woods, maybe somewhere. Can we go even through here? Or is it just walled off? Oh, we can go through here. What do we have up here? Nothing. What we've got? No, we haven't been here before. Oh, something. More goodies. Protectorate subject.
Prudence dictates we cherish what we have.
Hi. I'm here to steal your stuff. All your base are belong to us. And all your goodies belong to us too. Oh, that doesn't look like somebody missed the toilet slightly. Magazine size. Oh, that's helpful. This one gives us crit. Oh. Found copies of Science Adventure Sports Related. Out of 5. So we need to collect 3 more before we have to return it to the lady. Okay. At least we don't have to go back and forth and back and forth.
Many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. Forsake such a stable and safe way of life.
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With antis, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's something you can do on your own. You have bosses and employers.
Apparently it's up somewhere over there. We have here a very lazy corporate trooper doing nothing. Aha. If only my aim would be better. What do we have here? More weirdos up there? Sounds like.
In your levels of physical activity,
Oh.
Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
I'm fine now. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
That's what he literally just said. Now how the hell do we have to go all the way around? Yep. Looks like it. Oh, we need to get that stupid elevator working. Right. Did we upgrade? We did not. I got up the malfunctioning robot, so that's where here. Follow this straight line. We can't probably just walk towards it and discover some more stuff along the way. Got 1,400 rounds for this weapon, so that's enough. Got 166 for the shotgun. Need to get rid of this one. Don't like it. We got basically 900 rounds for this. Maybe if I select that one. Of course, we're going the wrong direction already. Isn't that a surprise? Oh wait. Can we shoot that thing out of the sky? Oh no, those are the mines that we launched. Never mind. I remember. Fisherman Kinsley. Hello, Mr. Fisherman.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker. No.
This whole capitalism
to do some fishing?
Here do some fishing.
My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
I don't think they really know what they're doing. Just a hunch.
This unit enjoy our banter.
Another magazine article for the lady. They don't need any of this, do they? Of course they don't. Piscator clothing. What the hell does that even mean? Piscator woolly booty. Goody, 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 goody. Happy. More goody? More goody? Biomass grenade. Backlog. I don't know if this is the intended. Somehow I feel like it's not. Somebody tried to make a little raft. Where? Big ass tree. Director of Resource Exploitation.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for
That's a
exciting
bloody
new
long
plants,
title.
rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
There's no perfectly preserved pie on top of West Deck. Aw.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across
I
our
found it.
More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Uranium, okay. I'm ready to commence.
Extremely toxic. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the... And again, friend, anything you find is yours.
I understand. Okay. Sounds fine. Gosh. We need to go right. Is there any pathway or road or anything? The hell is that? There's a big building suddenly in the wall. Arbiter Training Facility. Well, that doesn't sound like a quiet, cozy little place.
Entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
Hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tropic about. Ain't just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Emergency response during this time.
Okay, that's not right.
Need of assistance.
Okay, that's painful. 5 trauma kits. You can be revived. Can we try it? Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, okay. That didn't work out so well. Okay, so don't go there. Yep, yep. I saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you have seen something then? I don't know. Nothing happened. Totally nothing.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose rap dogs wandering around. Doesn't count who's tracing liable for Rapsmon basement trades.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yippee. Yippee, douche, and keep breaking your legs. What the frick? Arboreal Screamer. What the hell is that? That's new. Never seen that before. They're tough little bastards too. Prey Nation or PC? Yeah, I'm guessing Prey Nation. Because he doesn't have Fallout First on PC. At least as far as I remember. Hooray! Hopping birdie. Ah, shit. Bastard. Level up. Okay, we need engineering. And engineering. Let's make sure that we get enough engineering there. That looks like a very painful entrance, and that looks like a main entrance.
Who goes there?
Stop Mechanist Missy
By orders of
Auberchon.
Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval.
I got a
What's your
keycard.
business here?
Show access pass. Step aside. I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Well, that's not helpful. Where's science? Ah! That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I am not breaking any laws. Yet.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Access granted. Hi. No. Considered stealing. Vindicator, Vindicator. Neophyte. Is there no weirdo around here? Like the commanding officer weirdo that he was talking about? Who's you? You don't want to talk to me? Fine. Ignore me. Hyper Cloak. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Feel the architect's hand guiding your every shot. Ferrochromium. I don't think that's how you supposed to park your ship. Been neglecting my PC. Shame on you. Shame, 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 shame. Like there's a lot more of those weirdos. Oh, okay. Well, we could have gone through side entrance. Bye. Don't jump into the hole in the ground again. It was not very helpful. Anybody else here? Up. Ooh, we can go up these. Sup, Divisor Dimitri Cantwell.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Well, if you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Nay, an army. Egad, you have a legitimate cause for alarm.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Do you know anything about automatic parts? It's not, because you were not supposed to talk about the Westward people needing the automatic parts.
Outsider?
All that matters.
Chief Marsh, Mechanist Woodrow Cantos. Marshal Donaldson. Quartermaster. Hi.
In the name of the architect. Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Catastrophe. I do like his armor. Looks like power armor.
Arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Depends on what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
How did you break a leak? And you want somebody to patch it up. Ideally somebody disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Sounds like something helpful. I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can. Require science.
What did I tell you, Woodrow?
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
Good fellow.
I don't think he likes Montelli.
Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Aw, poor sad guy. You and Marshal Donaldson looking for automatic parts.
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Thank you. Where can I buy some supplies?
Quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marsh, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of the if even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
No blames. Uranium gas sounds like the damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Good luck with that. Automatic technician. Fender. Repeating rifle charge burst. Nope. Nope. Repeating rifle explosive rounds. That sounds like fun. 750, we can do that. Ooh, that's a lot of cash. Shock machine gun biomass conversion. Nope. Don't want that. Light pistol mag. No, don't need it. Is there a workbench in here? Or am I just blind? Examine. A mixture of heavy metals, incendiary chemicals, improved mechanical detonator. Someone who knows their way around explosives might be able to cobble these parts into a grenade. Someone who doesn't know such things can only appreciate them from afar. Explosive, but we don't have that. We're banned, yes. Prism, repeating rifle. Put explosive rounds on there. We've got reflex sight and the hologram. Still don't want that. Got the campaign hat right now, right? Yeah. We have more upgrades for you guys. We do. New crafting recipe available. Defensive plates, grenadier bandolier. Hologram sight. 1.25. Oh, everything is considered stealing. Well, that's not helpful. That works. Specifying explosive grenade distraction device.
No target.
Well then. No. Come in here. Battery, come in here. Okay, we have the vendor here.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State
Acceptable
your
for
business.
who?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting.
Hello,
Someone's
Hazel.
finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put...
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the...
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Open vendor. Initiate commerce.
Is that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Yay!
Sirenator. 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 Okay. That seems like a fun pistol. Advanced decryption key. That's 2K for... Dang, those are expensive. Pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Let's sell some crap. Toxicity, rain rate. Uranium poisoning is gained 50% lower. That's helpful to have on hand. Quirky clothing. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Sniper cloak. Coated troop. That's just grenades. I don't care about mine. Let's get rid of all the alcohol again. Yeah, we don't have that much alcohol. 0G brew. I don't care for grenadier stuff. Pencil plate, don't need it. That was for the pistol. It's all fine. How much money do we got? 1,600. That's not enough. Don't we? Yeah, we need like 400 more. Can we get 400 by selling? Sell this. Half of it. That's 100. Half. 40. Treble shell, don't care. Crafted on venom sack, nope. Magnets. Oh. Now we got enough for both of these, right? Yes. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the ship and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. I'm okay with that. And this one. Only buy one. I kind of want the other one too. Can we get another 400? We kind of can. Come on, 40. Bye. There we go. We got 3 credits left. Aren't we just great?
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
What? Has the quartermech been acting unusual lately?
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
At least that's just the parts were misplaced and not stolen.
Hey, that's a good point. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
Sounds like fun. We haven't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very... Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Please keep liking your search. Let me know if...
Thank you. Search Delphinia's lab for automech parts.
See you soon, I hope.
Oh god. Another one of those stupid loud radios. Gosh. That didn't sound pleasant. What do we have here? Nope, 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 nope. Dock worker jumpsuit. Here. That doesn't sound great.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth.
Didn't we have a gas mask? Here we go.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Dr. Social Bully or something.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet.
I had not.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Of course. Go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the uranium?
Wandered into a cloud. Not exactly sure.
I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might
I mean,
think.
that's not incorrect. Haphazard
Right.
meandering.
Next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Nope, I feel fine.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic
Impracticality.
disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced... There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love... be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Well, thank you.
Don't have much to...
Oh. Light fortification. 20% damage resistance while crashing. I wasn't planning on crashing again. Now I know that I shouldn't use the chems too much and too quickly.
Shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors
That's a weird CT scan.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Deputy Devicer.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider. Hi. Oh, there's Delphine. Yes. Delphinia, whatever. Experiment log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. Something to project the field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon Automax might serve, and the idea has merit. And Marshall about it in the morning. One of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Oh, he put it on the roof. Okay, good to know. Use auto dock. That's 2 mark. Impact hits, or whatever you want to call it. Concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, and in the aftermath of warfare, protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. So there's no protective gear for it. So this gas mask that I wear is useless.
I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I want to slap you silly. You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on the shield device.
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
And I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind.
That's what I meant.
Are you familiar with uranium gas?
Well, I wandered into a bunch of times.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable uranium all over the place.
No, it's valuable.
I could speak at length about uranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create?
That's what I usually say.
A device that shields its wearer from uranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. Requires science to be.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Shotgun shells.
Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is.
Okay.
My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any uranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
I mean, I can see the logic. Oh, do we need to pick up a thingy? Or do we have the thingy? Do we have the thingy? That's the automatic parts, but no task paralyzer. Propaganda, no. Ages against me as well. There we go.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays standard overload.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent.
It'll be fine.
Immediately.
Hi, Doc.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with uranium again, by the looks of things.
Yep.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
I'm afraid I'm a bit light. Faction rep will be reduced.
You know where to find me.
I'm out of money, 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 money. Hi.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I'm not a minion. I've collected a sample as
What
requested.
did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ.
I'm the
Good for
greatest.
you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Oh. Catalytic amplifier should do the trick.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Yes, nuke it. What was the problem?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Or science 4.
Good. Failing that, be prepared to... One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued.
I wasn't planning on it. Obtain a catalytic amplifier for Delphinium. Talk to the chief mechanic.
Yes?
Yes?
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap?
Don't you have one that's
I can't.
infected?
I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
Sounds like a good time.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I mean, now we can shoot the place up. Thanks.
Be seeing you.
I mean, now we can easily shoot the place up, because there's no longer a Dragoon patrolling. Right? Right.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here it is.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know.
You do that.
Yay, now we got a shield. Okay, activate gadget. The gas energy deflection apparatus. The gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. So we can cycle with X, right? That's the shield. Now we need to get on top of this. The loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to frame. A loader bot outside of Delphine's lab is apparently damaged by a scrap bot. Okay, so what was the point of that? Oh, okay. Uppies? 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 Pum 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 pum. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Pick up automatic parts. Return to Vigilant for Hogard. Hogard. We got the goodies, but we had more stuff to do here, right? Routine reconnaissance of rare field resources. Investigate reported resource locations. That's just out there, I'm guessing. Oh, not the region map. I want the other one.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoy our banter.
Just have to release this here and fasten the manifold there. And that's got it. One catalytic amplifier as requested.
Already said that.
Welcome. Glad to have. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. The roof. In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course. Thanks
You're
for
welcome.
solving,
We still don't have any money, but we can sell some junk. Yay, we got some money. And we're pretty sure that we need to... What we needed to do here? Confirm reports of Artless Laphoria. Right. Well, we need to find a plant. In a giant circle. No! Okay, that went better than I expected. And we're out of the... Nope, 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 nope. Seeing lots of stuff, but not what we need, I guess. Oh, there we go. Is that it? Yes. Okay. So that's the one. And do we have anything else here? We got nothing left here. So good, good. Saga of the malfunctioning mechanicals. Return to Hogard. Westport. We made in that little weird area.
The raw material for perfection. From the
Toxicity, we're fine. So uranium explosion, 4%, that's fine. So we can put on our... What do you mean stolen? It's not stolen.
subject to the most
Totally not stolen. It's totally all mine.
to the protectorate. We're all
Look who's
in this
back.
together.
Literally everything I own.
Stop it with the loud radio.
Because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. The matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Welcome back.
Ah,
The itinerant stranger returns.
We all know how
I've got the parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
robust ecosystem.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription.
You have
to the
acquired
Vox Relay.
emergency-
Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
All do our part to make
Admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What
The
needs to be
Vox
done?
Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier
as I tell
doesn't
you.
act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even
That's an
then,
arbiter's
they're
job.
enforcing existing protectorate law.
Do I need to show the writ in the box?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Corbin, I remember the guy. I did him a favor
You
once.
already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing. All the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good.
Sounds like a plan.
I may not survive to see what occurs. Farewell now.
Bye,
Promise you'll
Felicia.
return here if you can.
Don't think
To
it's
check
going
in
to work, do
on-
you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there.
I mean,
are
we
the
already
pinnacle of
cleared out the
protectorate training.
outer
Even if you
region.
succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoid farewell now?
Bye, Felicia.
Contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep.
Hi, puppy. Oh, we can. Hey, hang on. What was that? Designator light revolver. Ew. With shock. Emergency stop. Short rounds. Big red button. Crit chance. Crit hits. Stun automax. Ah. That's a repeating rifle. Purpose-built anti-material variant of the lever-action rifle designed for use against automatic. I like that. I like that very much. And this one, custom machine pistol modified to fire depleted uranium rounds for maximum armor penetration. Let's put that there. We don't have a silencer for that, do we? Bypass shunt 1 and hack 3. I don't have hack 3. Skills. We've got hack 0. That's not okay, puppy.
You returned.
Can we take the other goodies now, or is it still considered stealing? We're in good terms with the rest. Oh, it's no longer considered stealing. Aww.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is jump in the water and
My body lies over the ocean. My body lies over the sea. My daddy laid over my mummy. Oh, they got lit. Do we have here? Aquarium is not Matt hack 3. Still hack 3. We need to level up so we can hack. Door is barred shut. Not help. We could get on the roof from this one or something. Oh. That seems like a rather awful fall. Yeah. Walk it off. You're fine. At least we had a trauma kit. That's trespassing? Why is that trespassing in that region? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This but a scratch. A piece. There we go. Yeah. What you want? What do you want, Niles?
Good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? I just thought I had acid.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Last time I celebrated on the job, I ended up making balloon animals until my hands bled.
Wait, hold on. You can make balloon animals?
Of course I can. I think legally I'm supposed to say no.
That's a darn shame. And here I was hoping you might make me a canid.
It's an honor working alongside you again.
Shucks. Thanks again.
Yeah. Blah, blah. Still can't hack this. Still haven't leveled up enough. Where's our level at? More than 8k to level up. Right. Present right. What was this? The routine reconnaissance. Life of the party animal balloons. I mean, The thing is, I can actually make balloon animals. So, like, legally I'm supposed to say no, but technically I can. Ow, ow. Ow. What are we trying to find here? Well, we need one of those heartless Leforias again. Sure, littles. Are those the Leforias? Ow. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. All your guns now hold more ammo. 40% less damage for 8 seconds after weapon magazine hits empty. I actually like that. Uh-oh. I actually like that. So you get upgrade when you reload like a maniac. I like that. Search for Jackson Plum. We still haven't found Jackson Plum. Let's go back to the Arbiter training facility. Reinforce conviction. I mean, it's got 50 rounds in a pistol. Now that's... I'm probably not gonna empty that clip. And even if we did, we can wait 8 seconds before we start shooting again. Hi!
You're back! And in one piece! I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going, or what you... I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional! None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you.
Of course you do.
There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
I'm on it. There, and... a lot of walking again. What's the point of doing that? I mean, might as well, right? We're there anyway, so why not? Just a little hiking and walking over minefields, blowing up ourselves again.
Are you mentally refreshed?
By mental, not refreshed. 114 people watching must all be falling asleep to the supple sounds of Mr. T. I hope not. And everybody would have nightmares for the rest of their lives. Going to listen to me yabber on. Goody. I can't imagine that being a good thing. Ooh, there's a cave here. Oh boy. Okay, that means more raptidons. Or no, oh, we cleared this one already. We cleared this one too. So where's the... Ah. Settings. I want to look over the other shoulder, please. The default, please. There we go. Find it off if you look over the other shoulder. Is that it? That's not it. Holographic light. Or that we were looking for. I don't even know what it looks like. Further collected reports have identified 3 potential locations that contain the valuable mineral ferrochronium. A cave-like pass in the southwest, a small cave off the east coast, and the southern edge of the ravine due north. Southern edge of the ravine. So there? Now they need to hit that like button. Only if they like it. Whee! So is it this little ledge somewhere? YouTube says any interaction helps the algorithm, so hit all the buttons. That's true. Any interaction helps. Oh, I'm dying. Yep. I knew it. Yeah. Ooped. Hello, Dakota. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Guessing you cannot swim in this game. You cannot. We found out the first time, like in the first stream, like the first half hour. And I was like, maybe I can skirt this edge here, but I clearly could not. Skipped off the rock. Well, that's one way to look at it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just a copper rock. Okay. I can deal with a copper rock. We can probably even find more copper rocks. That away. Right, we need to go somewhere down below, right? Let's see how we can get on the beach down there. There we go. Haha. Haha. I don't love how copper just grows on trees. Oh, I thought it was a rock that was sitting on top of. Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're doing well. Disgusting. Up blast-proof defenses, 50% damage resist against explosives. Oh, that's helpful for when we want to walk over mines again. Lots of goodies, goodies. Where's this stupid copper rock? It's in this region somewhere. But of course, I'm blind as a bat and not seeing it. Oh, here we go. There's a little cave area here, right? Okay, we cannot jump up there. We have been here before, but we're no longer in the circle. what was the region that this one was searching for? Cave-like pass in the southwest, a small cave off the east coast. A small cave. I've seen this small cave and it wasn't the one, so must be another one. Holster, thank you. I didn't see another cave though. Anybody see the other cave that I might have missed? Yeah, I am not trying for that one again. Nothing there. Let's see if we go up. Come up. Thank you. We have to go down on this side of the beach. Can we make that without dying? And when was I active?
Emergency protocols ready.
I'm pretty sure we can. Yes, we can bounce down there. Where's the last little turret nugget? Ha. There's the little cave that we were searching for, I'm guessing. Nice looking trip blade. Reptidon claw just laying there. Oh, poor little sprat. He wasn't even shot by us. Ferrochromium. Another ferrochromium. And another one. And another one. Now, no, this one? Oh. Nope. Oh, there we go. But for this one, we need Engineer 3, right? Oh, we have Engineer. Oh, we upgraded our Engineer. Nice. That means that we should be able to go up here. Still more accurate than VATS. I mean, I don't know. You have seen me shoot in Fallout, right?
Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice.
So we need to follow the road that way. And we need to eat some food. Eat, 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 eat. Eat. Really? We needed engineer skill for that. What are you doing? Sure, I'll take it, but I will be heading out. I've been feeling stuffed up all day, and I think a good 9 hours of sleep should do me some good. Night, have a good one. Derek, thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night rest and that you'll feel better once rested. And we'll catch you in the next one. Fire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
8 hours 53. How far along if we do save now? How far along are we? 8 hours 56. Okay. I want to see what happened there. Because I heard the screaming, but I didn't see what happened. I saw the splat, but nothing else.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning.
And I definitely want to see what happens and why he went splat. It sounded like he did something stupid. What did he do? Yes. Magic engineering again. Oh, there we go. Somebody up there.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson!
Okay.
Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Ejection! Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's, yep, dead. I'm looking for Ida Rutledge. Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move over onto greener pastures. Not my circus, not my monkey.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad his business partner in Fairfield's going to be upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Well, that's not helpful. That's the story you're going with? Half your co-workers just mysteriously jumped.
That's right. She joined us shortly after
Funny
Angela
uphill.
liberated her
I
with the
look like
freedom
it.
of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it up to you. It's like fun.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into mid-air on the
Because
side?
he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
You're not. Heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna...
We'll take a moment.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Okay, that was fun. Recovered schematics. ALE. The Plasma Augmented Leap Enhancer. Fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the PALE is ineffective while falling at critical velocity. Not helpful. Pick up Grizzly's severed arm. I'm guessing that's a little bit of Ida. Whee! I mean, they came up with a good excuse for having double jump. But a triplet. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet as an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Okay, that's enough reading for today. Stop idling severed arm. Okay, that was just terrible. Just terrible. Back to work. Now we can do double bunny hopping. I'm guessing that was the confession of Ida that she wasn't gonna work for these guys, but rather jump to her death. Ew. Wearing a police officer hat, but the campaign hat gives us more ammo. Even more ammo? I like more ammo. 59 rounds instead of 50. More ammo is definitely better. Dirty. Totally not distracted. I see loot. I see loot, I see spoils. Something big is in the spoils. What the frick? Is he down there? Can't see. Find a drive overloader. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. There it is. How the hell do we get up there? Go up there, up there, up there. Okay. What's with all the crashed drones?
Oh, you're by our prop of Brachythecium rotabulum.
Pruned vines. Extract as biomass. Infuse oils for medical inhalation.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I mean, it is very satisfying to climb up this way.
That's it? It was that easy?
Of course it's that easy if you're that good. Aha!
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Found Ida's data pad. Turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar.
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
Sorry about your friend, Jackson.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
I mean, he's practicing as a pancake. He has a new job for the rest of his days. That's being a pancake. Examine. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Regulate the drive overloaded to prevent it from burning out the system. Great, brilliant. Engineering 4. After enhancing the limiting circuits and tweaking the system motivators, the harvester should be able to remain functional after using the drive overload. Lower. That sound is very crunchy. Armor, clothing, any other goodies? Actual useful goodies? No. Oh, well, that was the radio, right? Ah.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Glad you're happy, and as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it didn't burn out.
The platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Welcome.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Monocular target finding. What now? Oh, a very weird helmet. Ranged scanner. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance grant a larger bonus. Damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at plus 30% at 100 meters. Well, that's helpful once we are doing range shooting, but we still don't really have a proper scope. Now we need to go that way. Far, far, far away in that direction. Okay. We can bunny hop twice. That'll never get old. Ah, I got you, you bastard. What do we have here? Another door that's... Yeah. Unjam it with our magnificent engineering skills. Sheesh. Stupid raptidons. Always trying to eat us. I ain't no lunch. Another manuscript page book thing. Lady. Oh. Oh. No. I feel like we need to go that way around. Maybe not. I don't know. That's... Not really a smart.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lundergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
What do we have here? You spy a pair of human legs coming from the Crabble's mouth part. It looks like the Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Medical 4 or trade brawny, and I have neither. So we need to level up. How far are we away? We are not gonna level up.
Engaging combat protocols.
Open the door. Light revolver. Helmet. Cities. Wait. What? Oh, done. Yeah. And tiny servo. Combat drones. That doesn't bode well. Combat drones are down for the count all the way out here. Sprats don't care. For once, we don't actually care about the sprats. Can we go back up and around or not? Yep, we can. Good. I really don't want to go around the seaside and then drown again, like last time. Arboreal screamers. building we already explored. Go further. Deeper. That's literally where we've been just now. Turn it. I guess we either took a wrong turn or we do have to go all the way down below the beach. Which, to be honest, I really don't want to do. And it totally looks like we're going. Oh. Halfway down here. No! Oh, can we pick ourselves up with a health kit? Darn it. Apparently now I am role-playing as a pancake too. I will go that way and then down. Game not letting me fly down. Can we not use a parachute? Aww. Really have to go all the way around. Oh. I'm totally not an idiot. Can't prove anything. Been here before. Cave system where we decided, like, at the end of it, like, yep, nope, we're just going. But apparently there's also no way for us to go to the cave system. We weren't able to go around here, right? There is no path. Nowhere. That leads nowhere. There was no other way. Damn it. So we went in here for nothing. This is the pathway. Yeah, of course, this is the pathway that we're supposed to follow. Sometimes I amaze myself. That's very loud, but also effective. Extra primer port. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. That's helpful. Don't know what it's for my armor or for my... Research scientist Herschel.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
I assume you're referring to the Crabble Aggie.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I really didn't ask. Well, that's
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has
That's
all
usually...
those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Uh-huh. There's no... You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality. That is one of the absolute most stupid, idiotic, slack-witted things I've ever heard. Requires science too. Yeah, good luck.
Wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Crabble juice. For somebody so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by crabble.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Familial, yeah. Fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science.
Right.
They also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and
I want to have
familial
what he's
changes
smoking.
in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
I definitely want what he's smoking. Shush. Feel 100% crabby. Food and drink can be consumed. No additives, no stabilizers, just pure liquefied crabble meat. Ah. Just no. Great. any way to get past that building? There is not. How the bloody hell do we need to get there? Do we really have to go jump all the way out? We discovered a weirdo, but that was not what we were going for. So we are going to have to go over the beach, just like we didn't want to. In the air triple barrel. Oh, we took off their hat with the extra slot. Why is my repeating rifle not there? That'll do it. That'll do. That'll do. $15 rounds. That's a lot of ammo for the repeater that originally only held 8 rounds. Guys are really mysterious cave. Well, that's not. Guys are really polluting everything. Mess out here. Wow, that was.
Looks like some hands-on research gone bad.
Mm-hmm. One way of putting it. Rebel juice, rebel meat. Round. 60 bits. 60 bits. Still disgusting. Remember from the last game, 60 bits come from cows or pigs with cysts on them. Horribly deformed, mutated. Explosive grenade. Very quick. Oh. Didn't know what I... Trooper Connolly writing. Just want to record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find directives and Protectorate outing gone wrong. It makes sense of what they were trying to do exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot. Figure what's here might be worth salvaging. Did find me a little friend though, found out that I've dubbed Chompy. Little baby Crabble. I reckon real cute, but with a real little house trimming, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. Does freak something awful at times, the others think his folk might. I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. You know what? You keep believing that. Assuming that's how you all got splattered into bits. 17 grenades. That's a very effective use of grenades. What do we have here? Recruiter with dehydrated water. I still don't understand how you can dehydrate water. What do we have here? Oh.
Ready to assist with agents helping.
Thanks for the assist, Valerie. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ferrochromium. Ferrochromium. And more. What else do we have all the way out here? Rapton hide. Where does this lead? It goes around. It's there. What the hell is that? What do we have here?
No, wait. Hello. How are you, Al?
you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
And first medical 3. Looks like the power is out to your house. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Potatoes. Press a bit of
I'm
nonsense.
just, that sounds correct.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject.
He lost his rock. No. He's off his rock. Are we leveled up that we can use? Damn it. Pitchball camp. Field. Due to the increase in the subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island, blah 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 blah. Page number 5 of the one that we need for the lady. Can we sneak under the... Under? Seems like we can sneak under. Or not. And go through the room. Seems that there's something here. It's not. Cannot stand down there. Okay. Back to running. Like we got nothing better to do. Ah, got you. Pops, astounding. Earth Directors found a flaw in you. Treacherous. You are not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced. Enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Less base health, 50% enemy awareness depletion rate, 100% sneak attack. Oh, okay, I like that. Pop's astounding lack of vision.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner.
Bob.
Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material, but it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that perk was flawed, and it said not recommended for your first playthrough, and gain additional perk points at the cost of you have to accept every flaw. And I can see why that's not recommended for your first playthrough. That seems like a fairly dangerous proposition. Are they out for a romantic dinner at the beach? What the hell? Crabble farm.
Lucy.
Lucy the
What
Crabble.
am I gonna do? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help somehow.
So,
What's the problem?
It seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
You're feeding me these breakfast cereal. Eating these things. Cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
I figured. Gurgle.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong.
That boil and crabble.
She won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I understand. I think I know what to do. Food poisoned crabble. Want her to try? I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles from her gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she's obviously very ill. Tell her you shoot every Crabble egg you see. I don't know what you're talking about. Feed Lucy more purpleberry crumb. No. Treat the Crabble. We don't have Medical 5, but we do have a trauma kit. We aren't really an expert on Crabbles or the digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit. You hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Thank you. Except Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad Crabble noises. You make Lucy a pat and send her to your ship. Yes. Easy Petra. We got a pet Crabble. Does she also have a dynamite stash? Let's go check if she's got a dynamite stash. You got a bracelet in your poop. Campaign hat, Crabble shell, 1 rat. Here, shut up with the radio. No, no feeding her purpleberry crunch. Where was the safe? There it is. Light revolver, plasma soak. No grenades, but she did have a weapon and some ammo. But no Easy Pete dynamite. We have a building here that we obviously haven't explored. What do we have here? Oh, I hear critters. Lady, keep your crabbles to yourself. Down to drink with you. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweigh the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. It appears that somebody was attempting to create explosive rounds to help cull the Crabble population, but ultimately abandoned the efforts. A person with the right skill set. We are not the person with the right. Was busy finishing some work. Base equivalent of a Winchester. Pretty much. That is why I randomly leave usually. Don't worry about it. Life is always more important. And sadly, it comes in the way. What you want to do 999,999 times out of a million. Have anything there? We do. That's the hobby, no money from it. I only make money on video editing. That's the thing. That's cool that you can make money off the video editing, though. I wish I was able to edit videos. I suck. I've tried and tried and tried again. I keep not making good stuff. It's all chaotic and garbled and just an utter mess. Today's job was a music video for small band. Sounds fun. What in the world has happened here? Oh, that's the landing pad. We've been here before. That's our ship. Okay, we've done a full circle of the map, so that's good. Infiltrate the Fox Relay. No. We have something here. Return to Quizno. Just quickly deliver these two quests, and then next time we can start off the game or the stream with attacking the Fox Relay. We'll turn in these notes to the lady over here. Got 5 of her pages for the book or something. Currency differences, I doubt it will make 40 bucks. I mean, it's still 40 bucks.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Yeah, more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards. Pearl, return with the remaining 5 volumes to
New
complete the
collectible
set,
card found.
and I shall provide.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Bring Redacted Quinzel more copies of the book. That's fine. And we had... Return to Yule, return to Bounty Terminals. There. $40 is $40, exactly.
Berry crunch, except no imitations. The cave, know it's hell. That's this toast so many times.
Let's turn in Bounty, turn in Brimstone Bounty. Local bounties, no bounties found.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you
Got the schematic, but your business partner, he's kind of a pancake.
That's terrible. But you... What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it!
Thought you were all marketing geniuses.
Getting that promotion.
Oh, anything. Good chance. Calm down. Can't be that bad, sure.
No? This was... tell me, did you come across it? What in...
Alright. Anything else to turn in here? There we go. Animations really are better in this game compared to the previous one, unless this guy is the game. This game's Piper. No, he's not that bad. But he has a helmet on. But I mean, the animations are actually pretty good. It is a more cartoony art style and a more colorful art style. So it's very particular. But it is a very good looking game, and
My favorite new
animation wise
Did you
it's
find the
pretty good.
ferrochromium deposits?
I did all three.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you've... Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now.
Entry blade cover
Just by
grip.
way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
More, you say?
That's the spirit. Where there's a will for ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Good advice, I'll keep it in mind. We're trusted by somebody, so that's good. Do we have any more things? Unlock lockboxes, propaganda, more copies, 5 more. Now that you have a shield, fine, refreshing bit of news. Aiding Milver Street should help you get into the box relay. Ask you to visit the ministry or actually locate information on a protectorate procedure known as mental refreshment. Denying a chrono to trooper was and to do the same job. Inez is Fairfield's town hall. Apparently that's not actually that. Fairfield's town hall. Commissary. Let's go into the town hall, see where Inez is. And see what we can do. I mean, it's still helpful that you have 5 shots in a 3-barrel shotgun. I don't know where the other 2 slugs are mounted, but...
Minister, I'm telling you I can do... Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work...
Do try to understand...
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him, join me. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Minister, let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Hard info discovered. I do like...
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This
That's the guy that looks like the Mad Hatter.
You'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find...
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person's passport. Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island for...
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I don't care.
Tisk tisk. Betty, though I should warn you.
I don't think
yes,
so.
Of course.
Anything can happen. Bye, Felicia. I ain't talking to him.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Sounds like fun.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
Got a deal. Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just, Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Go on ahead now.
I didn't mean me, but all right.
After you.
I mean, technically that's an arm. I mean, sure. Technically that's an arm. Visit Ethel Tinsley's lab, isn't it? Great. Yeah, it's over there. Ah, we got a billion more things to do again. Damn it. Here I thought we just turned in one last quest and then we'll be done for next Monday. For coming Monday.
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Ethel, darling.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
That's good news. Inez now free to face her graphs. She says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now. I can see why Ines trusts you. I don't think anyone else on these choices gives a
Despite
damn.
your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
Sounds
I
like
heard
fun.
rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
This'll be fine.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory.
That's fine.
This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native. When you breed that, excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant.
Fellow creatures chop off the parts and straightforward enough.
She'll be upon you in yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens.
That's
Now, when
fine.
you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks, I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Terminal. Private notes. I mean, I like your hat, Copernicus. Do you have any goodies up here? Totally not stealing if they don't see it. But with that, I'm gonna say that's it for today. Thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will be back with this game on Monday. And with some luck, we can actually get somewhere and finish off the Fox Relay, get Inez her bits and pieces so we can get rid of that weird arm on her back. That's not... Yeah, it's an arm, okay. Yeah, we can see what we can do there next time on Monday. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone.
Kaboom!